realized I had a couple of the cameras unplugged and need to reconfigure some of those settings after running through a bunch of other internet issues. But thankfully, the stream settings, or looking at, I'll keep these stats up. Thank you for everybody who stuck with me yesterday as well. It was amazing to, have 8 to 12 people at one point hanging out and watching me edit cat videos, screw around, have a good time while trying to get the stream up and running. So I'll just show this just to show what I'm seeing. Put Jackson at the top here. Well, looks like he might be getting up. But I do track all the stats for these things. So I am looking at, not worried about CPU usage or honestly GPU usage as much anymore, especially while just chatting or even while rendering video stuff and playing things like Palworld. It gets worse when I'm playing things in like really, really high graphics, or even, Red Dead on high graphics can cause some issues nowadays, even with a 4070 Ti. But that's usually because I'm running a bunch of other stuff in the background, or it doesn't cause any issues when I'm not streaming that setup. So it's more, I think, the dual encoding plus making sure I have the network bandwidth in order to send all that information. So for example, we've already streamed, almost a gigabyte of information, 700 megs, I guess technically like half, but where we have 0 dropped frames due to network and only a couple skipped due to rendering encoding, which usually just happens when I'm changing streams or changing scenes, especially the scenes that involve like this, like the bat cam, that have like up to 4 different cameras on it. Actually, it makes me realize this camera is slightly at an angle. It's still not perfect. If I do this, there we go. That's a little bit better. Still looks slightly angled. Sorry. Doing it live. Oh, it's probably because I have my monitor angled. There we go. Still looks a little bit like the perspective seems a little bit skewed, but I changed my desk setup a little bit today, so that would be potentially why. I didn't really change the camera's position. Or I made sure that the monitors where I have my camera actually set up are in the same position. But anyways, I want to make sure I'm outputting a good stream. So thank you for everybody who stuck with me yesterday or hung out, because it ended up turning into a great stream. It started off, with good conversation, but then right when I jumped into Palworld, things started falling apart, which was extremely unfortunate. But instead of ending the stream like I had before or restarting it, we just persevered. And when I went back and even watched the recording looked flawless. So that is uploading as we speak, hopefully uploading that while playing video games and hosting servers and streaming all the shenanigans about that stuff and more. Won't cause any interruptions today, but I will be closely monitoring some of that. I did contact my ISP again today to make sure that if things are happening, they said everything looked okay, but things do happen again or they cut out, that they'll at least be able to investigate the issue. So I'm sure it was something that just was happening downstream due to all the rain and flooding and things we've had going on here in LA. But I don't know that for a fact, so I'm going to continue to make sure things look as good as possible for as long as possible. Instead, let's jump into some NPR.
Live from NPR News in Washington, I'm Jack Speer.
Right into Palworld.
Attorney General Merrick Garland has informed Congress the special counsel investigation into President Biden's handling of classified documents has concluded.
Happy Wednesday.
Garland provided notice in a letter sent to lawmakers. More from NPR's Ryan Lucas.
In his one-page note to the leaders of the House and Senate Judiciary Committees, Garland says Special Counsel Robert Hur has wrapped up his investigation and submitted his final report to Garland. The Attorney General says the White House counsel's office is still conducting an executive privilege review of the report. Once that is complete, Garland says he will provide the report to Congress.
I would start streaming as soon as having the dumbest conversation with someone. Well, I'm glad I could pull you away from that. Having extremely dumb conversations is never super fun, especially if, the downside to a lot of those things are I've joked and drank out of that coffee mug that says, like, ignorance is curable, but stupidity is permanent. If you choose, I guess, should be the asterisk. But it's one thing when you can talk about data and news or citable sources and things to improve conversations or especially arguments. But it sucks when the other side may not even be interested or open to hearing that information.
He also said he is committed to making as much of the document public as possible. A spokesman for the White House counsel's office says they anticipate their review will be finished by the end of the week. Hur's investigation began after classified documents were found at Biden's Delaware home and his former private office in Washington, D.C. Biden is not expected to face charges. Ryan Lucas, NPR News, Washington.
A U.S. drone strike in downtown Baghdad has killed at least one leader of an Iranian-backed militia. Local videos taken at the scene show a car in flames. Here's NPR's Tom Bowman.
A U.S. official tells NPR that a leader of the militant group, Kataib Hezbollah, was killed in the nighttime drone strike. The Telegram channel with links to the militant group says 2 leaders were killed. The group has claimed responsibility for numerous attacks on U.S. forces in Iraq. But Kataib Hezbollah said last week it would no longer target U.S. troops just before American warplanes hit militia sites in both Iraq and Syria. The latest drone strike on a busy street will likely put more political pressure on the Iraqi government, which has pushed for the 2,500 U.S. troops to leave the country. Tom Bowman, NPR News.
Southern California is shifting away from storm response to storm recovery after back-to-back atmospheric rivers slammed the state, dumping record-breaking amounts of rain on the region. From Los Angeles, McKenna Sievertson of LAist has the latest.
In LA County, Long Beach got about 10 inches of rain, which is more than 3 times what the city usually sees in February.
Crazy.
Long Beach Mayor Rex Richardson hosted a news conference Wednesday at the Regional Public Health Emergency Management Warehouse. He says the cleanup has already begun, but it's far from over.
Picking up down trees and tree branches and palm fronds and beginning the work of patching up infrastructure like potholes that you'll see. That typically takes a few weeks.
Southern California's soil isn't used to all this rain, so it's extremely saturated right now. Officials are keeping an eye out for mudslides and downed trees, especially with even more wet weather expected Wednesday night. For NPR News, I'm McKenna Sievertson in Los Angeles.
Another update for the U.S. financial markets, with the broader market moving closer to hitting 5,000 for the first time ever before falling back. The S&P 500 was up 40 points to 40,995. The Dow was up 156 points. This is NPR. China has replaced the head of its stock market regulator in a surprise move that comes after stocks there dipped to 5-year lows. NPR's John Ruwitch reports from Shanghai authorities have stepped up efforts to stabilize the market and restore confidence.
A banking sector veteran named Wu Qing is the new head of the China Securities Regulatory Commission, or CSRC. Wu holds a doctorate in economics and brings experience to the table, having formerly served as chairman of the Shanghai Stock Exchange. He was later executive vice mayor of Shanghai. The change comes amid a punishing rout in Chinese stocks, with investors wary of prospects for China's lackluster economy. Benchmark indexes have dropped by around half since the market peaked in 2021. Efforts by authorities to stop the financial losses have so far fallen short, and analysts say a true turnaround is unlikely until the government takes stronger steps to address underlying economic challenges, like a property sector crisis and deflation. John Ruwitch, NPR News, Shanghai.
Notwithstanding the fact the name of the frontrunner for the Republican presidential nomination wasn't even on the ballot, former UN Ambassador Nikki Haley still failed to score her first primary victory. Haley losing out to none of those candidates in Nevada's state-run primary. But Haley's also largely dismissed the primary as symbolic, since the state's Republican Party will award delegates in a caucus tomorrow, maneuvering to ensure Trump has a lock on Nevada's 26 delegates. Haley, for her part, has been focusing on her home state of South Carolina. Crude oil futures prices moved higher today. Oil was up 55 cents a barrel to end the session at $73.86 a barrel on the New York Mercantile Exchange.
Oh, right. Sorry. I couldn't read that out, or wasn't able to pause that. Telling you that, he's in Canada and unemployment is down, but the number's a lie. Wanted to start quoting government official numbers and said those numbers are falsified. Well, yeah, I mean, people are saying the same thing about the U.S., and that it also doesn't do a good job of counting people who are employed through multiple companies. Like, I know a lot of people who have 2 jobs, or, even myself have had a number of different jobs, especially on the consulting side. But yeah, because after a certain amount, if you're not collecting unemployment, they don't count you as unemployed anymore. That part is true, but where a lot of the numbers, even if you adjust for, not just unemployment versus employment, if you look at like new jobs numbers, or at least here in the U.S., like it's unlikely when we talk about not just low levels of unemployment, like obviously having low levels of unemployment is extremely useful, but there's a lot of things like the BLS puts out, or looking at like jobs report and some of those things. Here, we can show what we were talking about last night. We do AP News. So looking at some of these things, like at least within the US and a lot of this, when it's not that the numbers are falsified, it's shitty the different ways that they count unemployment. But if you're talking about just unemployment rate, that is normally what you're talking about, where like unemployment is down because of, maybe people who've been unemployed for over a year or longer, depending on, how the census stuff is collected. But what is interesting is where you can compare that and contrast that with the number of jobs that are added in a given period. So seeing job numbers added while unemployment rates remain low. Right, but that's where you have a fixed number of people, and I agree that there's still some issues. I mean, a lot of you can get into, that's also where they'll look at the payroll data. And at least here in the US, there has actually been, like, this is where they talk about then wage growth. So it's not just, no, I'll push back on that. It's not that at least here in the US, a lot of it is not just part-time positions or minimum wage positions. And that's where, even here, strong hiring and wage growth is what they count for, because a lot of those, especially if they're salaried and exempt positions or even just hourly. I'm talking about the US too. Oh, he's in Canada. Well, I wouldn't imagine things are extremely off in Canada. But I'm saying even in the US, we've seen wage growth with new jobs added. So that's different than unemployment. And that's more of where I think, strong hiring and wage growth could complicate the Federal Reserve's intention to start cutting interest rates, because even average hourly pay climbed, which not a lot. I mean, we're talking about less than a full percentage here. But when you're talking about it being one of the fastest gained since, 2022, 2021, since some of this stuff was behind. Hey, True, what's going on? But this is where some of those numbers are important to contrast, or when you look at wage growth, and a lot of that comes from the same places, like wages data, US, CIS. I'll just show you. I don't think it's actually from the Department of Labor. Oh, maybe it is. This is Department of Labor. But they're actually looking at the new hires' wages for both exempt positions and hourly positions. And where we see salaried positions and hourly positions having wage growth, that means it's usually not minimum wage or part-time positions that are, there's some extrapolation on the data happening here. But if you have more jobs added with a fixed number of population, that even if you have people who've been unemployed for a very long time, if you still see wage growth overall, and at paces higher than we've had previous, that's where I think it does make sense to have conversations about cutting interest rates, and talking about things in terms of low unemployment can still be problematic. But yeah, it's a complicated system that has lots of different ways that it's measured. And the Bureau of Labor Statistics and Department of Labor also count some things slightly differently among different occupations, which is what I pulled this up for. And like I said, they're also slightly delayed in some of this stuff. Not much. What did you stumble into? I always start my streams with NPR. And I don't know that wage growth was actually even a topic directly. But we were then in chat talking about a conversation that was being had about unemployment numbers being down and it being a lie. And I wouldn't call it an outright lie, because same thing here in the US or compared to Canada. There are still maybe a lot of people who have been unemployed, or even with the massive amounts of layoffs we're seeing across tech sectors and across lots of companies, which have had large periods of hiring, we're still seeing wage gains and, lots of jobs, even more than were expected. I wonder if this links to what the expected number was. Being good indicators of there still being wage growth. Yeah. Job market is humming, but layoffs are still happening in a shifting economic environment with Twitch in the background. So this is maybe relevant directly. But yeah, this is just 2 days ago, still saying hundreds of thousands of jobs being added every month. And I'm sure this would talk about wage growth as well. but it's actually talking more about layoffs. But when talking about like the economy humming or the economy improving, or why we're seeing like, I don't know if it was S&P, record stock closures. From the past week. Yeah, it climbs a new record high just shy of 5,000 today. So this is where, I mean, there's probably are more layoffs coming, but to say that some of the numbers are just lies, I get why the unemployment rate can be criticized for being at record lows, even if we have a large number of people who've just been unemployed for long periods of time. But it's still usually good, economic and market information. And you can say that the overall labor economy is increasing or positive if you see wage growth. Now, I still am a huge proponent of raising minimum wage across the board and think that it's insane that, if you look at, what is it, like usafacts.org? I know this is specific to the US too, but like what was their biggest thing? It's like how much you could afford in different states on $15 an hour. And even then you'd likely need 2 jobs to afford a single or 2-bedroom apartment in most areas of the country. And that's just for rent. But there's all kinds of information about some of that stuff, and where even if prices and wages are growing, inflation is also growing, and so are rising costs of rent and food and all kinds of other things. So that's where the conversation gets even more complicated. It is interesting to see that Kansas led with the highest GDP growth, 9.7%. Go Kansas. Go Chiefs. But anyways, we don't need to go deep into this. I care a lot about this, some of this stuff. I mean, a lot of my professional background, like I said, has been more on the HR side, so monitoring job market stuff. And I don't disagree that there probably are more layoffs coming. But as long as we continue to see more jobs continue to be added, or same thing with the data from today and talking about the overall number of gains compared to losses, it's better to have that than to have those numbers inverted, because then you're not only talking about rising unemployment, but you're talking about more than easily recoverable numbers. You can see on the Warren site, on State's website. I'm not sure. I mean, I'm aware of like the unemployment numbers and like the Warren notices, but there's still more jobs being added, is my point. Which is why I don't think it's a lie to say that unemployment is down. Because even if you have a large number of people who are still unemployed, if you're adding more jobs, maybe we're talking about different things. But the Warren stuff is also slightly different than even just the standard unemployment numbers. Because this is also even more restricted. Only certain companies need to comply with Warren notices. And this is really where I think, if you want to get into my background on the HR side, this is where this matters a lot more, because only certain companies even need to give Warren notices. Not all companies need to do that, though. So this is even less relevant to what you were claiming before with the numbers being faked. Yeah, but this doesn't apply to all companies. It's really just for plant closings and mass layoffs, which have a specific calculation that's required. And only employees that are with specific types of companies are protected under these as well. So anyways, I'm not going to get into these details because I think we're now having kind of a weird conversation that I don't think relates to what you were saying earlier. Right. Yeah, they're huge companies where, they have more than 100 workers who are getting a large number. They also receive like government tax credits. So a lot of their stuff is counted in multiple different avenues and across a number of different statistics, even compared to things that are talking about like S&P 500 performance or Fortune 50, Fortune 100 performance. So when you're talking about some of the top companies, yeah, you are seeing large numbers of layoffs, but even adjusted for all of that, you're still seeing hundreds of thousands of jobs being added, is my point. So I don't think it's a lie or dishonest to say that like employment is rising, even if you criticize the low number or like record low unemployment numbers. And that stuff gets brought up a lot of times, or why that's important to distinguish between and differentiate between is because there's also now a lot of people who are, like we were talking about yesterday, even a former president themselves trying to say that the economy is in shambles and it was only doing well under former administration policies and things. And I think it's really important to show, especially relative to recent layoffs and layoff numbers, that even when counting for those, you're still seeing wage and job growth, which is important to highlight, as lots of people get very, very heated about the economy, the border, all kinds of bullshit shenanigans, all in the name of attention and politicking for the election. Oh shit, this isn't good. But yeah, there's a lot that honestly, even just that the headline from the thing a few days ago was Twitch, service I'm using to communicate and broadcast. Amazon is for sure on there. They own Twitch. Oh shit, I do need to switch back to my screen because you couldn't see what I just pulled up. You couldn't see me not only comparing the Warren site to the Bureau of Labor Statistics, but that's some of the stuff that is important to discuss. What one site isn't a statistic? I feel like we're combining topics here because the Warren stuff is completely different from like regular unemployment rate information. They're correlated. It's not even depending on the state. It's depending on the company and the type of business the company is doing. But that is not directly related to the job growth, wage growth, or unemployment data. It's good that you know some things about this, but I'm not sure how this relates back to your conversation about unemployment numbers being a lie. We have wage growth and job growth, even adjusting for layoffs and unemployment filings, but that is also separate from Warren notices. Warren notices are related to the number of people we expect to have on unemployment. But those aren't always directly related. And especially when you are talking about, like another counterpart to that is when you're talking about top companies like Amazon, Google, Apple. A lot of times when companies will announce layoffs or even offer large severance amounts, I get that that's not happening for a large number of positions, but your claim earlier about it being mostly low wages that were being added and high wages that seem to be going off. That's how you adjust for even wage growth, and severance bonuses and all of that stuff doesn't even factor into like wage growth. So I don't disagree that we have a growing economy. Right. So even if unemployment numbers might be slightly underrepresented because of people who are on it long term, to say that like employment is up, which is what I thought was the first part of the conversation, is not a lie, or it's not based on falsified numbers. If you see more jobs being added than are being lost or even being accounted for through layoffs, and more wage growth with large numbers of jobs being added. You usually don't get wage growth unless you're accounting for positions that are not usually at minimum wage. Yeah, I totally understand. You're talking to a guy who's spent 10 years working in HR, and totally understand how unemployment numbers fall off if you no longer are claiming unemployment benefits or are no longer eligible. But to see job growth and wage growth, no, it's not a different conversation. If you're talking about seeing employment like growing overall, I get that the unemployment record lows might not totally account for everyone who's unemployed, but it is not entirely a zero-sum game. And again, there are issues with how people with multiple jobs might be double counted in some of the wage and job growth, but there might still be single individuals that are still not even counted as unemployment. Right, but if you're still adding more jobs than you're losing, unemployment goes down by definition. And if you see wage growth relative to that, that's how those things are directly related. and why the WARN Act is also entirely separate. Hey, what's up, Carlos? Happy Wednesday. Happy hump day. You can still count accurately in terms of overall job growth, is what I'm saying. Even if unemployment is artificially low, because you have, let's just say, 10% of the population who have had, their unemployment benefits expire and are no longer being counted in that. If you then see a larger than the remaining 90% of the population add more jobs, or even if you don't know it's the same overlap of those 90%, there are a fixed number of people in these surveys and censuses. So if you overall see more jobs being added than have been lost, it's easy to account for like the unemployment claims that have still fallen off. And that's why when you're talking about annual, information based on even monthly gains and losses, you can kind of count accurately. That's what I'm saying. That's my whole argument against this, is you can get a pretty close estimation if you know the number of people who can have jobs, the number of people who have lost jobs, and the number of jobs that are being added. It gets a little bit messy because there are a number of people who have multiple jobs, and that part is not perfectly counted. But the reason, I wouldn't call it a lie. Unemployment is based on unemployment claims. Even by definition, if you go to the Bureau of Labor Statistics or the Department of Labor, they don't claim that they're listing the number of people who are actively unemployed. It's the number of people who are currently seeking unemployment benefits or who have filed for unemployment and have not listed themselves as being employed. Even if they're not eligible for benefits, you can still then usually be taken out of that category if you then do start, paying state and federal taxes again, because you are then counted as one of those job gains. And where it gets messy is when people have multiple jobs, but I don't think that's where, if you're looking at conversations about even the Fed here in the US lowering interest rates, they're saying we're seeing job and wage growth at higher levels than we've seen over the last 2 years. So even if you're then taking into consideration all of the jobs that have been lost over that 2-year period, you can then do some pretty simple statistics to look at how many jobs have been added, and assuming you still have a fixed pool of people you're counting this against, unless everyone's getting like 3 or 4 jobs, you can reasonably state, without it being, something you don't know or are lying about, that you've seen more jobs added than have been lost over that period of time. It's not fucking rocket science. If job correction goes up and unemployment claims go down, they are usually directly correlated. Like there's an inverse relationship usually between jobs added and jobs going down. And that's why I'm saying the fact that we're seeing record or like high numbers of job growth is where you can then be reasonably certain that even if there's a small percentage of those who filed over the last year or 2 years for unemployment, that you're seeing less people who are unemployed than were unemployed in the past. Am I catching people? That's the goal for today, yes, is to do some PAL catching. I like talking about this stuff. Again, this is the stuff I've done professionally, and I really like it. But I hear a lot of, unfortunately, like, I won't say directly things like this, but I hear a lot of people saying things like this. Like, I am a huge proponent of raising minimum wage, just to get this out here. I think it's insane that we do not have, and I've said on multiple streams, the same quality of life that many people had who were even earning minimum wage, like 30 or 40 years ago. Or when you're going to talk about the creation of minimum wage and even go back to, pre-Reagan and administrations that supported not only unions, but the unionization of people who were receiving larger increases year over year in benefits and wages, that's something that's gone away. We don't even have pensions, or we barely have retirement plans that aren't extremely manipulated by the stock market anymore. So that's stuff I care a lot about. But you also hear a lot of things that, like I say, this is an important conversation because we're leading into an election where there are current people who are advocating for fiscal policy, border policy, all kinds of crazy policy that they say they want to push for to better the situation for people, and then don't vote for or stonewall on because they think it's a better thing that they either want to take credit for or want to blame another administration for not being able to pass in order to have that. as a talking point during an election. So I don't like when there's misinformation, or honestly, in this type of case, it's not complete misinformation. It's a misunderstanding or thinking that, numbers go up only, I guess, to like simplify it. And that's not how it works. Or when you're here talking about it relative to inflation. Inflation, I think, is still out of control. It's nuts that we haven't raised like federal minimum wage in decades. It's shitty that the quality of life and ability for people making minimum wage earnings or even a single earner income and single earner household can no longer afford many of the things that people even in the 80s and 90s could afford. 2-bedroom house, being able to raise a family and have a car was what minimum wage was meant to support. You cannot do that in most areas. You can't even do that on multiple minimum wage jobs. Like, that's where I pulled up, some of the stats. So I get that there's lots of problems with our current economic system and that the economy is definitely headed in a very dangerous direction if we don't account for a lot of these losses. But we are still seeing lots of job growth amidst some of these things. And that's also accounting for the jobs that are counted. Like, if we want to get really deep into the details, even the Trump organization itself has had multiple cases brought against them against hiring people who were not counted officially in records, whether they were, had work visas or not. But there are a large number of positions that exist throughout the country, even here in Southern California and all throughout, the world, really, where people are paid cash, paid under the table. There's lots of, positions that do not necessarily account for some of those statistics either. And that's usually in the positive direction. It's usually not companies that aren't wanting to list all of the people that they're no longer paying salaries to and no longer paying benefits for, because that stuff's pretty much easy to check even from a payroll auditing perspective. But it's a lot easier to pay a bunch of people and not want to pay payroll taxes or income taxes or unemployment taxes and give them cash under the table at a restaurant or a construction site or outside of a Home Depot and shit like that. So there's a lot of jobs that also, if we talk about the other side of the spectrum, do not get counted in any labor statistics. That I'm not saying wages are rising or that is a good thing, but if you're saying that the data is skewed in one way, I think there's issues at the tail end of both sides. But overall, when we're talking about averages, and especially month-over-month gains, it's unfortunate that there's a lot of rhetoric that's being pushed out there right now that, like, there's lies about the unemployment numbers, or the Biden administration is misrepresenting our economic gains and it's not been great since Trump and shit like that. So I think these are very important topics to talk about. What's your butt? Maxed out here. I've never actually had that happen. Slow sidewalk. I'm still showing Jackson too, right? Yeah. In happier news, it seems like my network connection is flawless today. I pulled up the data earlier just to make sure I'm tracking all of this. And we're still at 0.0% network frames dropped, which is awesome compared to yesterday, where it got up to like 15% at one point. And thanks again for everybody who stuck around. I did start Palworld. I'm in it right now. But you don't have to drop it. When I look at a lot of the data, since I care about a bunch of this stuff or have been deeply involved in a lot of this on the professional side for a while, I get that things aren't perfect in terms of overall accounting, but you now see a lot of people who are more concerned with unaccounted for unemployment numbers than they are excited about the fact that we're seeing record job growth. And again, assuming you have a fixed population, it is nearly impossible to have record job growth if you're trying to claim that the unemployment numbers are just overly inflated. we are seeing record-breaking numbers in homelessness, but we're also seeing that is also not only a separate topic, but that is something that ties back to what I was saying, where we need to see higher wages overall, even if we are seeing record wage growth, and we need to see better, like, just basic living standards, because there's a ton of people who are, like, you know, unhoused who actually have jobs. There's tons of data on that. Well, I mean, that's where overall wage growth is what I just pulled up. And even from 2022, we've seen wage growth across the board. Like, even when you're talking about things that companies that are technically able to pay minimum wage, the downside is those are usually driven by large companies, you know, the Costco's and the Walmarts and some of those places in the world that I'm not saying are doing all of the measures they need to in order to be actually paying a livable wage. But a lot of them now are paying more than minimum wage. So to your point about those being mostly minimum wage jobs is where that's why I said I'd push back originally, and was where this kind of started, because it's not just at the top where you're seeing those gains. In fact, a lot of the positions that are being cut from a lot of the big companies you just mentioned, the Amazons and the Apples and the Twitches of the world, were mostly the higher paying positions, where they're being backfilled, or even for Twitch and Amazon, things they've come under criticism for is they're hiring large numbers of contractors and hiring large numbers of lower wage or non-W-2'd and benefits given salaried employees and cutting higher paying salaried positions. So that also goes kind of against, you know, that's why I pushed back on some of the stuff you were saying before, because I think we are seeing growth at the bottom. I'm not saying we need to stop, or that we've seen enough growth at the bottom. I think we could definitely see minimum wage rise, not only federally, but, you know, have actual wage adjusted income for lots of places, which even some places like Costco's and others out there are doing for certain areas where people are making more in certain positions based on the area and cost of living in those areas. Do they have to do that? No. They could pay the same rates that every Walmart and other place does, or that many other service industries do. Well, I guess in that case, not direct service industry, but you get what I'm saying. Like, we're seeing some growth. I don't think it's enough, but it's not like all of the money is just going to executives, and that's also not where we're seeing the largest amount of job growth. Those are the types of positions, especially middle management positions, that we're seeing. You know, that's where a lot of the concerns about AI replacing a lot of jobs is coming in. Sure, it might go after, just like people have been talking about for decades, like kiosks and things, which we are seeing happen in self-checkouts, or even, you know, checkout lists and cash checkout, whatever, free places like the Amazon shopping, grab and goes. But those aren't the jobs that are also being added, like that are adding to wage growth. It's usually accounting for jobs that are non-seasonal and mid-market, if not lower level positions, where we are seeing some growth. I just don't think it's enough to adjust for cost of living. But the cost of living part is a separate part of the conversation than saying that the numbers are a lie or that the data is a lie. And that's where I don't like seeing a lot of that rhetoric out there. It's one thing to say, like, oh, Biden fucked up the economy and the numbers are all just a lie and the fucking unemployment numbers are a sham, versus saying, like, hey, for the last 30 years, across over 9 administrations, we have seen cuts in taxes for the top, regardless of wage growth. We've seen decreases in benefits. We've seen the elimination of pension plans. We've seen rising housing costs without adjusting for those things in terms of minimum wage or even local and state wages, which is separate from a federal conversation too. But we're not seeing that. What we're seeing is people attacking unemployment numbers and bullshit like that, because it's an easy target that's, honestly, if you're uninformed, much, much easier to get riled up about. And that's what I'm going on a 40-minute rant about, I guess now, because I'm still hearing that, like, this is all just coming from the top and this isn't happening for the bottom. Like, clearly you haven't actually looked at the numbers, because it's not like it's a ton of people. When we talk about, like, the 0.1% and the 0.01%, those are not the hundreds of thousands of jobs that are being added to the market right now. Okay, well then I still don't get why you think that all of these rises are just coming from the top. We're actually not seeing large rises in especially W-2 salary positions relative to what we've seen in terms of even since COVID, when many people, there were a lot of jobs that were lost during that time too, but especially for even retail and food service and other things that without tips and some of those things averaging to minimum wage, you saw large rises in some of those payments. Again, the wage growth is adjusted for overall wages, so it's not just part-time positions when we're talking about wage growth. So we're either talking about unemployment or we're talking about wage growth, and both unemployment is going down. Wages are going up even when we're talking about hourly positions. Across the board. Here, Jesus Christ. You're the one that told me you looked up the data. You tell me if you disagree with the things I'm saying. How about we play it that way? You cite your sources, because all you've talked about is the WARN Act, which honestly also doesn't really usually include a large number of salaried positions. When you're talking about large companies who are doing layoffs of large portions, when you're seeing plant workers, yes, they do go hand in hand, but just looking at the job rates and payroll reports, we'll just go to December 2023. So the only thing this does not count are farm wages. So here we have the report for the most recent metropolitan employment and unemployment. This is December 2023, where unemployment rates were higher in December than a year earlier in 230 of the 389 metropolitan areas, lower in 128, unchanged in 31. But this is the same report that is just referenced that I was talking about from the same place, the Bureau of Labor Statistics, that said wages are still rising. So even if you have some people who aren't even being accounted for, to your original point, yes, once you've been unemployed for 6 months or a year, or depending on if you also had COBRA benefits and things that extended some of those, we can talk about how that's not a completely accurate figure. But if you're saying that not seasonally adjusted, this is up from 3.3% earlier, like the year before, we still see wage growth, which most of these things, unless you're talking about, I think the only thing this doesn't count for, non-farm payroll. What is not accurate? Like, that's what I get. I guess we're still talking about 49 minutes in. What data are you seeing? Feel free to literally send me the data you're seeing, because we're still seeing overall numbers of jobs being added. This is just to your point on unemployment numbers potentially being artificially inflated. I agree with you that it doesn't account for everyone, but if we then are still seeing more jobs being added than being lost, it's not a lie to say that there are more jobs being added and that employment is rising, even if unemployment rates seem artificially low. And where if you see wages rising, like your whole kind of weird vendetta against this being only part-time positions being added and wage increases being from the top, I don't know where you're getting that information. And I've asked now 3 times for the data you're talking about, and the only thing you've sent me or talked about is the WARN Act. There are also seasonally adjusted numbers for some of these things. So if you want to read through a lot of this, we can do this. The only thing it doesn't account for are farm wages. That's what I'm saying. And I get that it's not perfect here, because this even references what you're talking about, that we are still seeing large numbers of potential unemployment, that maybe we're talking about like a few percentage points are not being accounted for if those people have fallen off of benefits. But if we are then seeing still hundreds of thousands of jobs, and in many cases more jobs being added, I know what the WARN Act is, dude. You don't need to keep telling me. But if you want to link data that actually references what you're talking about, because the WARN Act is not going to support your argument, you can stop telling me what the WARN Act is. It's, again, for large companies or companies over 100 more who are laying off a large portion of their employees. So if you want to even get into the details of super large companies, they may actually only do layoffs on a rolling schedule, or just call them reductions in force that are specifically under the amount that they need to report for the WARN Act. So this has nothing to do with what you're talking about. And again, a lot of these positions are usually W-2'd salaried positions, not part-time hourly positions. And especially when we're talking about like Apple, Amazon, and Google, which are the only 3 companies you've mentioned recently. So if we want to get into the details of the WARN Act, which I already referenced that I'm not only familiar with, this is only covering, you are right, 60 calendar days for plant closings and mass layoffs for companies that not only meet a number of other requirements, but have more than 100 employees. This has little to nothing to do with you talking about part-time numbers and wage growth. So I think this is the furthest I'm going to entertain this conversation. If you want to link the data that you're talking about that has nothing to do with the WARN Act, because I don't think this actually would support your argument. Actually, I know for a fact this would not support your argument. Because it's also talking about people who have workers who are combining a large number per week, which again is why a lot of these things are usually W-2 salary positions and not part-time hourly workers or contractors. But if you're going to continue conflating the WARN Act with unemployment numbers, I mean, I like seeing data. And again, I like talking about these topics. What I don't like is when I see shit like this, where I see people, again, just trying to claim that numbers are a lie or that nothing makes sense or that how can you claim these things are accurate when I've literally talked about how you can adjust for, if you especially are counting on for annual averages, there's a fixed number of people, again, I'll say it for the third time, and you have a certain number of those people who lose jobs, and then you have a certain number of jobs added. Even if you assume some of those people have more than one job, it's easy to say whether or not you have overall employment numbers going up or down. Even if you stop counting unemployment under certain criteria when people stop collecting unemployment benefits. I mean, we don't need to talk about it off stream. I think I've been pretty accommodating and I've asked for data for over 15 minutes now. So it's another case where I guess I'm not going to agree to disagree or talk about something off stream if the only thing that I feel like I'm not receiving on my end is data that actually supports the other claim. I'll show you cute Poke Pals. True. But first I need to find space to put more wood. And again, this is also why I start every stream with NPR. And appreciate those who do stick through some of this awkwardness, because I'd rather talk about some of this stuff, especially as we lead into elections, than continue to listen to people say things or just bitch and moan with stuff that doesn't seem to actually support their claims. I know you haven't sent me anything. That's the problem. You just talked about the WARN Act as though it like actually supports your argument. So, sorry if I seem like now I'm agitated, because I am. Or I hear, honestly, kind of misinformed shit like this all the time. Or even hear people like, oh, it's all these people who want to raise our taxes, and even if you make more money, you have to pay more in taxes. A, there's brackets, and B, the last people who passed large tax increases for people making less than $400,000 a year are Paul Ryan and the fucking Trump administration. Like, that's the shit that constantly just gets pissed on and pushed against policy without people who've even read the information. I get you were talking about future layoffs when you brought up the WARN Act, but what we're still not talking about is anything that supports your claim that it is only the upper level positions and not hourly positions where we're seeing wage growth and gain. And that's the two separate topics we were talking about, where I say they're also interlinked, because if you're seeing overall wage growth and positions in the sectors like you're talking about, not just in salaried positions, but across all sectors that are not farm workers, we're still seeing more jobs being added than we're seeing laid off. That to me is a good thing and makes sense. And I wouldn't say that the numbers are a lie because they're calculated in slightly different ways. Or that's also where, if you're looking at the actual information that the Fed uses, they'll also look at actual payroll data from like ADP and other places where they look at how many positions were added versus lost, and from actual companies, and not just talking about Bureau of Labor Statistics information. What do you mean things are linked? I don't see any links. I opened up Discord too. Anyways, enough about this. Feel free to send me links on Discord. I will read them. Not a link for a website? What fucking links are you talking about then, dude? It's the only links I'm aware of. Well, I guess that's not the only links I'm aware of. I'm aware of a lot of other kinds of links, but those aren't usually stream appropriate. Unless we're also talking about Legend of Zelda and that link. But I don't think that's relevant to this conversation. How things can be linked together. Oh, I see. Yeah, and that's, well, okay. Maybe we're just talking past each other, which is what this seems like. But I don't see claims that unemployment is down as being a lie because of the link between because of the link between the number of jobs that have been lost over a fixed period of time and a fixed number of people and the number of jobs that have been gained over a fixed period of time. That's usually how you do that math. Even if large companies are doing large numbers of layoffs, or if a lot of mid-level and like management positions, even within the tech sector, are a lot of what are being affected. Yeah, we can. I just think it's relevant to point out where we're not seeing tons and tons of layoffs outside of like seasonal positions, which does happen almost yearly around this time of year, after the holidays especially. Most of the companies that are doing large layoffs are tech companies that aren't laying off hourly workers, which is where the WARN Act also is linked. But if you want to provide real links, I will read them because I like this stuff. Okay, cute pals. I don't actually remember. The last thing I was doing was with Max last night. I think we were taking down Bushi. Something like that. Yeah. So most of the stuff I have is pretty low level. We can swap back to some of our higher level stuff. And we can fly around super fast. I don't know what else I want to level, though. Like, I need to probably think about what I want to combat some of these higher level things with. Like, this will probably be a water type, I assume. But this one's, I don't know, what's a King Packer Chris? A frost type? Oh, shit. I should also be, I don't think I have anything making eggs, either. What was I going to make yesterday? I think it was a Frostallion. Frostallion and Hefazir. I think I have both of those. So yeah, maybe I can level this instead. Sorry, I'm trying to think of all the shit I was trying to do yesterday, which is an insanely weirdly growing list, because it's mostly a mix of trying to breed different things. Some of which don't have good stats yet, like this thing. And then, where's my Frostallion? Foxicle. I don't see my Frostallion. Fuck. I really wish I could just sort by name. I think it's Baldec numbers the closest we can get. Oh yeah, I can do it that way. What number is the Frostallion? Maybe I didn't catch it, but it should still show up on the list. Maybe I'm confusing that with the Foxicle. Shit. I guess that's a possibility. No! I don't see it in here. Well, that doesn't make sense then. I definitely have a Masanda and a Shadowbeak, and a Piran and a Cryolinx, but I don't think those have any good skills either. What I'm looking at is just my random notes list, too. Which is just a bunch of random shit I wrote down. Cryolinx, Reptocryst, Vanworm Cryst, Raintrix. Shit, do I not have the Cryolinx either? Maybe not. Alright, well, looks like we're going north and we're going to try to kill a bunch of frost shit. Get some more cute pals. In the meantime, I think I can at least do, what was it, Masanda and Shadowbeak? Yeah. Do I have a Blazemut? Oops. I didn't mean to do that. There's a Piran. Yeah, I don't think I have the Blazemut either. I wonder if I have to breed that. I guess I can just look it up. How to breed Blazemut. With a Blazemut and a Blazemut, or a Blazemut and a Suzaku Aqua. So you need the Blazemut. It is located. Oh, so this is one that you only get at the sanctuaries. That's probably why I have that. Oh shit. I'm pretty sure I can get the Frost Stallion up north though. I thought we did have that. Maybe not. Blaze is legendary. Is the Frost Stallion not? Yeah, I knew what you meant. Ferocious and Swift. What is this one? Ferocious. Oh no, Diet Lover, Swift, Musclehead. I should be breeding some of the shit I have. Alright, well, let's get the Blazemut. Even if it's legendary, I should be able to... If it's just up here... I've been up there before. And we have a super fast pal now. So let's do some flying. Oh, fuck, I'm not wearing my heat armor. Shit. I don't want to die. Oops. Oh. I think I have it out here. Frost Stallion knocked? I'm not trying to breed that. I was trying to breed... What did I have on here? I was going to breed the Astagon, which is Frost Stallion and Beacon. But I have a Helsevere if I wanted to breed a Frost Stallion knocked. But then it's also the... Oh, you're fine. You're fine, True. Thanks for hanging out. But I don't... But the only way to breed a Frost Stallion, like that's what I was just looking at, after I was wondering if I'd already caught one, is it seems like the only way to breed a Frost Stallion is to have a Frost Stallion. So you can't breed that one. Which is interesting. Yeah, that's what I'm going to go do. That's what we're going to go fly, but I'm back here to get... Or wait, isn't it up north? Mm-hmm. Yeah, I don't think that one's at Island 3, is it? Maybe it is. We'll just take both, so we have both on us. This one's already fucked anyways. No, oh, you're saying go farm Astagon, not Frost Stallion. I want to catch them all, man. I could just go. Yeah, I could go get the Astagon, but I've been. Okay, Ash. Well, here's why. Going back to my thing, I'm already at 120 or 114. Oh no, I'm at 124 encounters, but how many are there? Yeah, like, I don't know. I'm pretty close to filling out my PAL deck. There's some that are a question mark, but I'm guessing, like, there's Astagon right there. Like, I want to be able to, I probably have to breed some of the ones I haven't captured if I don't want to try to well, I could just, yeah, farm them as, like, trying to capture some of the high level stuff. But same thing for some of these high bosses, which I know, like the Suzaku and, like, Menacing. Like, I'm not high enough to get them low down yet. So I need to... Same with this Frostallion. Like, I'm trying to get one before I have to get to level 50, so I can not only get XP for capturing or breeding stuff, but, you know, like I did for some of the other things in my party, like the Anubis. Like, I just bred it because I had the things. But I can just continue my breeding of some of these low-level things, because I don't think there's any other pairs I really need anything crazy for, or that I have anything great for. And I have a lot of stuff now, but maybe we can make a Lylene. Well, I already have. I guess I could already breed the Lylene I have. I have Cryolinks and Penking though, right? Or Piran. Oh no, Cryolinks is the other one I didn't have. Okay. Well, let's just keep breeding our beautiful Phalarises. Maybe we'll get we'll get lucky and get an extra fourth one with this. Oops. Come here. Okay. I mean, I don't have a problem replying on stream. But if you don't want me to, I won't. Is that the right thing? No, it's not the right thing. Oh wait, did I grab the wrong one? I did grab the wrong one. Shit. Wait, did I grab the fucking wrong one again? Oh my god. Grabbing these flying assholes, like the reason I kept taking it out and putting it back in is because it's kind of a pain in the ass to grab the ones that fly around. Nice. Okay. And I haven't given them cake. Okay. Well, we've at least queued up a good number of things, and we can hatch a bunch of eggs. I need 3 more. I think I might have those up here, actually. No, just 2. Shit. Yeah, I like that. Grab one more fire. At least I'm working through a lot of my eggs, even though I need to lower the rates. Talking about that last night with a person I was playing with. Seems like a really good idea. Even if it is just putting a smaller modifier on it. Alright, our party is full. We're good to go. I'm also in Discord for everyone who's here. I'm not in my on the air or muted channel. So if anyone wants to discuss these topics in real time live with me, don't be scared. I don't bite. Unless I have consent. Yeah. I wonder if I could capture one of these. I don't think I've captured one of these yet either. I mean, I'm higher level than them now, so I should be able to. Oh, I have 2 of them. Well, shit. Maybe I should have been breeding them. Ow! 0% chance. Fucking kidding me. Did it just kill my mount too? Oh my god. That's very bad. I don't have any ammo for my gun too, do I? No, I do not. Asshole. This is such a bad idea. 0.01%? Getting somewhere. Oh my god. I am a higher level than this. Why the fuck is that so low? Cheeky bastard. Yeah. I'm not getting the back capture rate on any of these. Fuck. 2%. Do your fucking tornadoes. Nice. Not good traits though. Okay, well this is fucked. I guess we'll go back and heal our pal. Everybody here sucks. Or you can't see this, but everybody here is still very sad. There's only one that is not extremely sad, and they are still hungry for some reason. Why is this not transition? There we go. Oh, whoops. I took away Jackson. Sorry. So cute. Okay. Well, it's not night, so I think I just need to mine some coal. Go do some manual labor while these idiots continue being weak and not mining the shit I need. I could just buy ammo too. I have a shitload of money. Boom, money. We should see what pals are available for sale too. Hey! Oh, that's wood. Damn you, seller. I thought you were actually mining coal. Where is the pal merchant? I show I have both the people here. Oh, right here. Hello. A workaholic incineram. Damn, these are getting expensive as hell, too. How much do I have? 37,000? I think I'll hold off. We could go try and capture the black market trader. Black marketeer, I think is their name, actually. I'm pretty sure that's their name. Over encumbered. Ooh, that's actually perfect. 4.3 pounds away, or whatever, 4.3 units. Yeah, they're getting so much wood and coal, even though, or wood and ore, even though we specifically assign them to do coal. I wonder if I can try it again, because it's, well, I don't remember. I think it was the fish. Yeah, it's the fish and Tombat and Lavender. Do mud. Choose you. Mine the coal. He's not mining coal. But yeah, this fucking guy just keeps mining ore instead of coal. It did say can't be assigned, but then it also said fixed assignment to coal, and he's stuck in the ground now. What the fuck is going on here? Do you see what I see? Let's try this again. Oh my god. No wonder you're weakened. Stop falling through the fucking map. Alright, I can't. I'm just, whatever. It is what it is. Hopefully he mines coal. I don't have time for that. We're on a mission. But we probably still have like at least 5 minutes on our pal. Yeah, 5 minutes and 47 seconds. So I'll help him do his job. What is that? I guess I could look up. I was gonna say, I guess I should see if pals can mine coal. It'd be dumb if they couldn't. Like, why would they only be able to mine ore? sense. I wonder if that would get fixed if I slept here. Oh, look, he's out, and now he's back to mining fucking ore already. Maybe they just can't mine coal. Which, again, doesn't make any sense. Okay, that should be good enough for now. Well, 2 more minutes. Although I did realize on my little rant, actually I wouldn't consider it a rant. I think that was actually a reasoned response. I did forget to run. I did forget to run. I did forget to run. I did. Fuck. My bad. But yeah, our data still looks awesome. Looking at this on the side too. Our stats. Oh shit, did I just close them? Still 0% drop frames. At 6,329 kilobits per second. While recording in... Well, I guess we're only recording in 1080p. But I'm playing it in 1440. Are you done yet? Okay, well, looks like it automatically ran a 3-minute ad, so I'm gonna go use the bathroom. Be right back. All right. Give the cat some kisses. Oh, shit. Well, let's see if we can update that. I was hoping it showed the kitty kisses. Oh, yeah. I can fix. There we go. So cute, though. Oh, whoops. One fixed on one side. And he just got up. Shit! You missed my very cute cat. Oh, well, I guess he got up to come in here. Come here, bud. What are you doing? You didn't really miss anything. Me killing my mount, and then going into my living room and giving my cat some kisses, which looks like may have frozen. And then him following me in here. Jackson! So cute. Old man loves his scratches. I can definitely empathize. But yeah, we didn't capture shit. I went up here and then died immediately, basically, is what happened. And I also just went to the wrong place. Because we can get even closer up here. Oops, wrong one. Do this as one-handed as possible. Although I can't descend anymore with one hand. I don't have a key for that anyways. How can you not like cats? So easy to love. There's another Polaris. I don't know if you can hear him whacking his tail against the side too. It's very cute. Damn, these are really high level though. Oops, don't want to do that. Yeah, 41 Bushi is probably the only thing I could capture. 43. We're only 38 still. True, how do you farm things here if you can't capture them? Why is this soul in a tree? I was thinking earlier that it like scaled to my level, but I guess that's not the case. It's not like the ones after you capture them, like the level adjustment. Ooh, high-grade technical manual. I'll take that. All right, let's try and capture that Bushi. Which disappeared. Oh, there's an Incineram knocked right there. Oh, fuck. Let's just try to capture that outright, I guess. Oh, shit. I didn't realize it did a little charge there, too. That's cool. Even though we just took half our health and damage, too. Oh, fuck. And I'm going to miss that. Oh, God. Okay. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Come back. We need to fly back. Oh, God. I am getting fucked up. 31 Melpaca. This is such a bad idea. What is that thing down there, too? What is that giant? Oh, that's the Astagon. Oh, God. Now my Anubis is fighting multiple things? The Nock and the Bushi? God damn you. You're gonna die, buddy. Oh, no. Oh, no! This is very bad. What's my capture chance? 0.41 with the Hypersphere. And it didn't even work. Not sure why I was expecting anything different. Alright, well this is clearly potentially fucked. Oh no, are you leaving us? Oh shit, oh no! Thankfully it's not very important. Just the side of my desk. We did spill some. It's okay, just a little bit of water. Fix it later. Actually, I have a little towel thing right here. Knock my Nalgene over. Uh-oh. I mean, what is that getting fucked up by? Oh, that's now fighting that thing? Oh, it died! Shit. Oh, it's fighting the Bushi who's in the wall? Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. The Melpaca died. Alright, well, I don't think I can farm things here yet. Pretty sure we're still too trash to do this. Get out of here. Get out of here. No. Don't have time for that. This is where I came across, right? Yeah. Could explore up here, although I did just kill one of my things. Let's see how we can do. See how well we can fare. Oh yeah, these dudes follow me. That's right. I wonder if I can capture them. I'm sure I can. I don't think I have yet, though. That was only level 10. And it's... Thankfully that didn't damage it. I captured him. Yeah. The gun just floating there. Ah, shit. Go away! That's a fucking rocket launcher? Oh my god. Oh my god! We caught the guard. Oh, and he has Mine Foreman too. That's cool. Alright, time to get the fuck out of here. Just shooting rockets at me. Why do they make... Oh. They're sleeping. Oh no, we lost the kitty. Oh, I don't think I have one of those either. Yeah. Fuck. Shit, I killed it, didn't I? That's very bad. We cannot let our mount die. Oh god, our mount died. That's what I was just saying, we couldn't let it happen. How did I die? Was I just not paying attention to my food or something? Shit, that's gonna be far out there. Okay. Well, I'm gonna need to get... Okay, they're closed. Oh, it was probably nighttime, or I was taking probably like... I couldn't have been taking heat damage because I specifically put that armor on. Maybe I was taking cold damage. Fuck. I don't have the heat armor anymore either. Because it's on my person. This is not good. I couldn't have been too far away from... I say that. It's probably decently far from the checkpoint. We can probably do that with a Gale Worm. Or a, not Gale Claw, a Van Worm. Maybe. Or I have other Pholarises. This one even has Swift. Let's just do that. This is going to be pretty shitty, but I think we can make it there and get our stuff back at least. We died immediately. Oh, we're definitely gonna die. This is fucked. Well, maybe not definitely, but we're already losing health at like more than 3 ticks a second. We have to get all the way there. And also not die to anything else. Yeah, this is gonna be pretty scuff. Maybe though. And that's assuming whatever armor we have. Well, I guess I did have both armors on me, which is the problem. So, say assuming whatever armor I have is also going to prevent us from taking more damage. This is not good. I don't have any food either. As long as I get more than halfway there before we take half our health and damage, we should be all right. Oh, God. Taking damage from anything isn't going to help matters. The distance hasn't even shown up on my map yet. Oh god, there's another fucking rocket launcher, dude. Leave me alone. I want this chest though too. Okay, 240. We can do that. I think. Yeah, I think we can do that. Well, that's not what I was hoping for. Guess we can take a gale worm though, right? Make it go faster that way. Try to avoid the one-shots. Do I not have any extras of those anymore? Oh no, there's one. Gale Claw, not Gale Worm. I keep saying that. God, we were so fucking close. We could have done that. For those meddling kids. I guess this doesn't really help a ton in the fucking desert. And I didn't start at full health because I didn't sleep. Shit. And this shit on hard mode. I think it might still be possible if I don't take damage from stuff like this shit. Or those. I don't like already being under half health though. Maybe. Yeah, we'll be able to make that. Oh god. Just give me my stuff. Please. Can't fly the Flaris. Oh yeah, I don't. I guess it. Where's my other mount I brought? Oh, they're both dead. That's right. Okay, shit. What is that thing? Oh, that's the Gatling gun guy. Maybe there's another fast travel out there. Why am I still hot? Oh, because I'm wearing the ice armor. Thought I had the right armor on, but apparently not. I don't see any other fast travels either. But at least we're not dying anymore. that all the way out there? Just a chest. We're not doing a very good job of leveling up. Bummer. I thought there might be another fast travel out here. It's a giant area with not a lot of stuff, which I guess is appropriate since it's a desert. But I'd like if it did have more stuff. Especially fast travel spots. Oh shit, I didn't switch back to this in case the kitty's back there. Maybe not. He might have gone into my bedroom. Nope, he's back on the couch. Magic! CatCam! Oh god, I'm right by a boss. That thing looks cool as shit. There's two of them? Oh no, Palladus and Necromus. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, one has sword hands and the other one has a shield. Nice. That's cool. I guess one has sword hands and the other one has a sword hand and a shield. Wait, so there's no fast travel near a boss? A world boss out here? Fuck the desert. Normally those have little fast travel spots right by him. Well, fuck. My goal for exploring more was to find more stuff, or to find more places, and we do not seem to be having a good, or as good of a, oh god, as good of a record doing that as we did before. I was fairly positive there had to be more fast travel spots out here. I guess not. Just a bunch of high-level assholes. I guess these aren't super high level. You know what I mean. I'm amazed there aren't more like beachfront things though, too. Not even large. Probably the same. Yeah. Shit! We're having such good luck up until this point. At least I have the ice armor on me, so if we want to go and try and catch some of the other things, we can. very disappointed in... I guess I can't be disappointed since, again, it is a desert, but... Outside of finding one more boss, which I guess it is kind of two things, and they do look cool as hell. I haven't seen anything else. No fast travels, no little towns. How dare there not be sand people? Where are the Fremen? Shai Halud. Would be kind of cool areas to build, though. I doubt you'd get raids. There could be really easily raid-proof bases out here. Probably wouldn't be as good for egg hatching, because everything would always be hot. Well, actually, I don't know that for a fact. I just know I saw a thing that was like, there's a place where you hit like all 3 biomes, like down here or something, where you can get like cold, hot, or maybe it was up here. You get like cold, hot, and I don't actually remember. And normal. I'm not sure what the not cold or hot is just called. The temperate climate. But the reason I wanted to find more fast travels is obviously we don't have a flying mount anymore, and I've only gone farther away from this, but at this point we're now closer to this one. So I guess we'll try and climb. It's not really where I saw this going, but I think we can still overcome this difficult challenge ahead of us. Is it just me, or do these graphics also look kind of low up close? Like it looks like how they normally looked when... Oh shit, maybe I won't be able to climb this. Oh my god! It looks like the far render distance graphics. Maybe I need to update my graphics settings. I thought we were gonna eat shit there for sure, though. Pretty close there too. What is that? Toko? No, that is not what I want. These are the opposite of what I want to see. They explode for a lot of damage. Yeah, nothing else is popping up on my compass either. There's probably like a cave or some shit down there. Why can't I climb up this? Oh, this is maybe not good. What is that shit? Leave me alone. Oh, is that a beach down there? I still don't see any fast travels. I don't want to backtrack. If it was on my little compass, I would feel more confident. But there's nothing there. Shit. Well, I guess we'll go to that one. It's the one in the city, right? Yeah. We're so close to connecting these two, though. There's nothing else out here, I see. Well, fuck. It's a big bummer. Yeah, it's probably the closest one if nothing else is popping up over here. Huh. Nope. More daisies. Ooh, Dinosaur Lux. I don't have... I'm missing 2 of my pals, and one of the ones I do have is just a shitty Gale Claw. 2 of them are shitty Gale Claws, actually. Fuck. What am I doing? Huh. I do like that this place is named Dune Shelter. Better if it was like Arrakis. CH Tabor. Hey, that's dope, that worked. Put a sweater on soon. It's getting cold. Or turn up my heat, but that's expensive. What do you have in stock, my friend? Ooh, he sells a musket? That's cool. They're starting to sell, like, straight up weapons. Maybe he was selling that before? Did I miss that? Just stab myself in the eye a little bit. Oh yeah, this is how I had that one teleport into the wall. By trying to capture him. Yeah. Huh. Alright, we can do this. Huh. Yeah. Huh. Hmm. Huh. Nice. Yeah. Hmm. Huh. Yeah. To be a really arduous way to move things. Like a shitty way to have to transport them. Yeah. Wouldn't make any sense, but still funny. Huh. Yeah. Huh. 7%, I'll take that. Fuck. Yeah. Maybe? Nice. I don't really get XP for that though. Huh. Yeah, this is how I accidentally got him into the wall. Push you a little bit out. Oh, I can't push him. Shit. Yeah. It has to be a back bonus. Yeah. Huh. Yeah. No. Yeah, this is exactly how we got him through the wall.
Huh. Yeah.
Fuck.
Yeah. Yeah.
He's gonna do the same thing as last time. There he is, through the wall.
Huh. Yeah. Huh. Hep. Huh. Hep. Hep. Huh.
So I have to get the angle on the back.
Huh. Yeah.
Hey! Shit.
Yeah. Huh.
Yeah, I don't think we'll be able to do that anymore. Same problem as last time. Alright, well, at least we made it to a fast travel, so we can get out of here as soon as I can crawl. Which apparently I can't from here anymore. There we go. Oh my god. Can I not get out of here? Did I fuck myself? Nope.
Yeah.
Back bonus.
Yeah.
Nice! What? I wasn't like cold or hungry or anything, was I? What? That doesn't make any sense. At least we captured the thing first. Oh, maybe with it becoming night, we did get cold. Fuck.
Huh? Huh. Huh.
It doesn't say cold or anything. We're not losing health. How the fuck did I die? Now I'm even more pissed off.
Yeah. Huh.
It's 0%. I like that his name is Bonfire Lover, though.
Yeah.
I don't want to waste a bunch of spears on it. There's no chance. I can't. There has to be something there. Like, I had to have just been a tiny bit off from it. There's no way. I cannot believe there's no way. Uh-oh. Oops. All right, let's level up, though. We already know there's stuff. Go check out what's at the Black Marketeer. Try and capture them, and then we can just do some dungeons and stuff. Oh shit, should have put my dead party pals in the thing when we came out here. Actually, just go do that before I get too far away. Damn, that would be so much better if it didn't have destructive. Damn, I can't open any of these chests.
Nope.
Oh wait, what am I doing?
Huh.
Wait, why are those now listed as hurt? The fuck? No, I've waited too long. Screwing around. It's like, oh, I can just sleep. And now the sun's coming up. Fuck. That's fine. I guess I need to... I don't really need to repair. Go get some revenge. I think that's a good plan. Continue on our boss journey. Get some revenge. Looks good. I probably do want to swap out those level 1s, though. Oh shit, I don't have a thing here. Fuck it. Phalaris, Rayhound, and Galeclaw. Can we do it? Let's see. No way to tell but try. I also don't know why it still keeps showing the captured village thing on the right-hand side. Maybe it's just bugged. Alright, this is probably a horrible idea. I have literally 2 level 1 pals, but going after a level 40 thing. I'm feeling kind of confident, though.
Yeah.
Very much damage. There's my stick. Phalaris is actually holding its own. That's bad. Die, motherfucker. Rayhound, you're up. Fuck it up. It's the opposite of what you're supposed to be doing. shit.
Yeah.
Fuck. Maybe gonna be tough. Probably should have swapped out some of these. You're gonna die immediately, aren't you, Suzaku? Yep, you died immediately.
Yeah.
Oh, and it missed. Fuck. It's not even at half health.
Yeah.
This is bad. This is very bad. Greyhound's gonna die. 1%. Yeah, I can't even try to get it with the Gigasphere. Fuck.
Yeah.
Wait, that killed it? Fuck. This is now very bad. Yeah. We've got our Gale Claw and our level 1 Anubis. That's alright. No! What?
Huh.
Come on, 1.9% chance. Oh my god.
Huh.
I'm just gonna waste all these.
Yeah.
Fuck. No, I'm not. That's stupid. That's stupid. Just cut my losses. Alright, so we'll bring some higher level stuff, because that was cocky as hell and did not help. Especially since this one's pretty far out. I was even saying this last night. I can't be continually going for things higher level than me and just killing all my shit because I don't get any XP for that. And here we are. Taking risks. Oh shit, I also just got the notification for more ads. Run that. while I freeze to death. Get back to our PAL base. This area is super cool looking, but I still have a minute and a half. Can I get there in 90 seconds? Oh, can I not run up this? Oh, I can. Interesting. Looks like I will be able to get there in 90 seconds. Screw it, let's go back to the main base and heal everything. Come up with a real strategy. See if our cake's ready. Make some babies. Although those are just more Phalaruses. That is a dumb thing to make. I just kind of panicked and was like, oh, we'll just breed more things like that. But I don't have Blazemut. And we need that. So how do I get that? That is also Wildlife Sanctuary. Shit! Ministing we can get with Masanda and Shadowbeak. Wait, don't I already have a Ministing? No. Guess not. We're fine. What was the other beacon thing? Oh, that's Beacon and Frostallion, which we don't have. We don't have a Frostallion. And we can't breed a Frostallion either. Shit. Oh, we do have Cinnamoths, though. Oh, shit. These are the flying things, so they are getting in. That's very bad. Oh, no. Fuck. Oh, these aren't even flying. They just broke the wall. Circle. I don't love this, but should help a little bit. I should just build actual defenses, but for now, we'll continue trying to cheese it. We have 2 incapacitated things. One that broke a bone. Fuck. Heals and sprains. Oh, fracture? Yeah. Alright, so only one that's actually weakened. Yeah, 5 minutes. What happens if I breed? Well, I guess I won't get a Bushi. Can I breed like a Bushi and something else and still get a Bushi? Probably not. That would make too much sense. Although I can breed an Eikthyr deer and a Piran, which we have both of those. Yeah, that also has Coward and Glutton, though. Damn it! Alright. Well, we'll run the ads real quick, and I will be right back. Uh-oh. Gonna hang out? Want some pets in here? So cute. Such a cutie. Put you on full screen. All there. I'm gonna roll off the edge. He's like barely hanging on here. Perfect timing. Right at the end of our Dead Pals revival. Hello. Okay, we're gonna do this for real though, which means I need to put this Anubis away. Or actually, instead of going after that level 40 thing, maybe I do just continue leveling up some of these. Where's the Gale Claw? I always miss those. Should only have 2. Hello, friend. Give me 1 moment. I'll be right back. Where did I put that fucking Gale Claw? It's right there. Yeah. So. Okay. I wonder what else I can just straight up breed. I'll have to look at that later. It doesn't seem like I can pass the lucky trait on. Maybe I can, I just haven't tried hard enough. belly rubs. No, you want to play? Overstimulated now? No, no. Hands are not toys. Okay, I think this will be okay for us to take out a good number of things, though. Do I need to make more of these? I already have bones. For some reason, I thought I was low on some of those mats. Well, we know there's a bunch of level 29 dungeons up here, right? I think that's what we found out last night. Or that's what some of these were. Right near the other base. Let's check that out. And while we get more drugs, we can make everybody here not upset soon. Oh shit, I forgot to dump a bunch of my stuff. Oops. I can also use these right now, too. Ooh, metal armor schematic 2? What's metal armor rare? What does that mean? Not sure. We'll find out soon. Wrong direction. This thing is so much faster, though. It's kind of crazy. I think it was right down here, right? Huh. Yeah, it's right here. Huh. Yep, 29. Sweet. At least we're starting to orient ourselves a little bit better with the map. Okay, 21.
Yeah.
Shit. So close.
Yeah.
It's got to be a back capture rate I'm missing here too. Fuck. Ow. I'm not dying to the entrance loop mode.
Yeah.
Uh-oh, we lost the video.
Yeah.
Outside of punching it, I don't know how I can do more damage without killing it. Nice. Yeah, we need more of those too. Fell back.
Yeah.
What? Oh shit. Oh my god. I mean, these are all low level still. I'm like wasting shit. Nice. Need more of those too. 6 more actually. Jesus. That's a lot. Alright, I feel like going right, like I said last night, is always the way, like, to the end. Go left first. Nice! Don't you kill my Fellbat. Ooh, that also has Burly Body. Nice, that one has good stats. I kind of want this Fellbat to fuck up the PAL alliance, but... Screw it. We'll do both. Go kill the guy. Nice, we leveled, so we can get the chest thing. I think we need to level our base one more time. I don't know why this Rayhound doesn't want to attack these guys. I am confused. Alright, our other pals are leveling up. Hell yeah. I guess we can do this too. See if he goes back there. Does not look like it. No. Yeah. Heavy handed. Pal called. Ah. It's actually getting really good XP. Getting like 2,000, 3,000. Or I guess I'm not. I'm only getting 484. My pals are. Yeah, I guess I'm 8 levels higher. My pals are like 10 levels lower. So it kind of makes sense. Chests. I guess chests. Okay, I don't think we went that way. is my Greyhound not attacking? What are you doing, buddy? Taking a nap up there? Sleeping on the job? I can't attack anymore either. My stamina's not repairing. What is happening? I'm gonna die to a fucking balloon. Greyhound, help me! Perfect. Nice! Let's see here. Oh god, where the fuck did that come from? I guess it must have reset. Shit. Pretty low. You can almost time it perfectly so that if they get out, they like immediately get hit with another ball. I can't do that shit. Finally, my armors are coming back, recovering. Nice. Take that. Free chest. I think these are usually where chests are. Yep. Very nice. I thought I saw the cat go towards the living room, but I don't see him on the couch. Maybe he's on the other side. I need to rotate the camera. I did angle it towards the corner last night because he was sleeping right by the pillow rather than in the middle. But I don't see him. Or a tiny shadow or vignette of him off to the side either. We'll bring him back. For too long. Alright, and this is where we came in, I think, right? Nope. So we probably do just need to go the other direction in the fork. Yep. Yeah. This is usually the way that leads towards the end. Or the boss, I guess. That usually has a way to fast travel out to the end. Or back to the beginning. Bye-bye. Ow! Oops. I'm attacking my own thing. God, friendly fire is not a thing. Or I guess it is, I think, on the server side. You can enable it, but I don't have that on. Although I still don't know if you can attack your own pals. I assume that's maybe for people in your guild. PvP and stuff. I could be wrong, though. Yeah. Fuck. Nice! Now we only need 4 more Fellbats. Oh, fuck. I don't have my armor back either yet. Go away! About piece of shit. Yeah, this looks right. Wonder what the boss will be. Hopefully something cool, or that we need more of. Oh, we do need more fell bats. That's not exactly something I use, but good to have, to fill out our, to at least get 10 of, and have a boss version of. Also try and give these things some experience since they already got to level 22 while in dungeons with us, which is pretty sweet. Like that was level 1 just a minute ago. That's like kind of the experience jump. Hey, Adagio. Frisco's very lucky, used a flashlight to check because you almost sat on it. Well, Jackson was just very cute and sleeping in full screen, but he has left us on the camera side. Or I'll switch back just to see if he's here after this fight. I think he probably went into one of my bedrooms rather than sleeping on the couch. And how are you? Happy hump day. Don't kill my Anubis. Man, this thing's not taking very much damage from my stuff. Like that. I think I should just back up. I don't like not falling up on those stuns, though. The thing is so pretty looking. I love the lighting. Running out of ammo though, too. At least most of those hit. I'm down to 100 health. And my Rayhound's about to die. Fuck.
Yeah.
I need my armor to come back. No! Shit. That's unfortunate. These are right by our base. Fuck. I think I can get down there without needing to fast travel. Or without needing to fly.
There.
Yeah, it's easy to not see the voids. Uh-oh. Oh, that's a PAL merchant. Why is there fucking PAL merchant out in the middle of nowhere? I don't have any money, but I haven't seen this before. You always here? Oh, that's a good Polaris. And a good Anubis. What? These all have gold traits. Well, not all of them, I guess. Many of them do. have any balls either. Pretty sure he laughs on the inside whenever he trips us by lying on the stairs. Yeah. Until you step on his tail. Now he's laughing. Oh, fuck. That was a long fall. Thankfully, I haven't done that with Jackson in a long time, but there were a lot of times where he used to, anytime I'd take a shower or use the bathroom, and like when I had roommates, I would close the door and stuff, and he would just then like sit right outside the door, and there'd be a handful of times where like I'd be coming out and just not fully attentive and would accidentally do the exact same thing. None of my stuff died, did it? Yeah, shit. I mean, I could try it again. But yeah, let's see. Let's check, actually. Is Jackson on the couch? No, he is not. Well, while my pals heal a little health, let's see if I can find him. Here, we can also take our camera phone thing with us. Oh, to this lock, though? Shit, I might need to reconnect it. Oh, the battery's almost dead. That's why. Fuck. Whoops. Well, it should still work long enough. Give me just a minute. Oh, no, never mind. Whoops. This one should work, though. Can I do this? Connect, bone. Yeah, we'll do that. Let's see if I can find him. He's probably on one of the beds for sure. Let's go find the kitty. Frisco runs in front of me while I'm trying to walk. Me accidentally steps on his tail. Surprise Pikachu face. Yeah, exactly. That's how Jackson was when he'd be like, oh, I'm laying right in front of an area you don't really control. Did that update? Yeah, that updated. You can also see his little toys right here. He is so cute. I think I know how to get him in here too. We'll bring the cranberries that he doesn't actually like to eat and see if he tries to follow. Because I'm open for a little snack. Just to be nice this time, I grabbed some treats for him in anticipation as well. He is perfect. Minus when he's an asshole. But even then, that's just part of being a cat, I guess. Being a little asshole sometimes. Yeah. But how was your day? How was work? Hopefully not too bad. This is where I have to eat this part really fast. Oh no, he's already coming. Oh Lord, he's coming. Look, I got you some treats this time. Every time I open these. You don't want those? I can eat one. There you go. He's eating his treats. I feel bad when I bait him in here and don't have treats for him. Uh-oh. No, those are nuts. Those are nuts. We've been through this so many times, my friend. Are you going to eat that? I don't think you should. We've looked up and we know it's not dangerous for you, but... Willow also comes running whenever she smells food or hears plastic crinkling, even if it's very much not food. He's big on receipts. He has all kinds of fancy toys. But when I go to throw away receipts, I'll sometimes like crumple them up. And now I do it on purpose because I know he likes them. Jackson, you want a treat? Come here. Come here. Up. Good boy. Looky. Treats. I'll roll it up and he'll like start to do the little wiggle, little cat wiggle. He gets all excited. Good boy. I have another one too. Look right here. So many fancy toys, and our favorite thing to play with is a twist. Yeah. I mean, same with him. Like, he'd probably go crazy if I just crinkled up trash on the floor, and yet he's got not only fancy toys, but toys that he like will like until he doesn't, and then the minute I find him something new, he'll go back to the old stuff that I had. He can be appreciative of it. Oh shit, he's now not on my screen. What am I doing here? Fucking up. You didn't get to see that last part. He's appreciative of some of the, or same thing with like the cat tree. Like he doesn't give a shit about it until like I put something else on it or I call him out for not using it. Next thing I know, he's on it. 3%. All right, this time we're gonna try and beeline for the boss. Because we're clearly doing lots of damage to stuff. And by we, I mean my pals.
Yeah. Yeah.
Did that just burn to death? I definitely didn't do another attack. Right. I can ride this inside, can I? Yeah. Shit, it died. I was hoping to capture that. Keeps tripping over the empty boxes in my room. He gonna get rid of this one. All of a sudden the cats are like, it's their favorite one. I mean, he was in the box. If I can go back to the other camera. He's not in it right now, obviously. He's right next to me. But he was in this box like earlier today. You can see it's even like extra sunk in. But he has not gotten back in it. Oh, ow. Almost dropped my phone. He has not gotten back in it on stream in like 2 weeks. But I'm sure the minute I like take that blanket out of it to wash it or like move the box, he's gonna immediately want to get back in it. So cute. Oh, overstimulated? No, okay. That's fine. Go back to the other camera. Yeah, he's a big box fan. Even like those little like carrying crates for stuff, like when I go to Costco and buy a bunch of shit, they have the little, just like empty boxes that you put shit in. He loves those. He'll just like sit in them. If it fits iSit's model to a T. Stop shooting me. God damn it. Uh-oh. He fucked off. He had enough. That's why when you do see some of my, like, the kitchen cam shooting into the living room, you'll often see just boxes and shit on the floor, because it's like free cat houses. I even used to get this food from this company called Cat Person, and they made their, like, the boxes they shipped their food in, they were, like, perforated, and you could, like, turn into a little cat house. It was really cute. But Jackson didn't like their food very much. So we discontinued the service. He's a picky wet food eater. No armor. Alright, we're not gonna fucking die this time. Where did my Polaris go? What are you doing, Polaris? You can literally fly. We'll call that back in a second. Let it reset. No, that's what killed us last time. We're doing better than last time, though. Even though I have the exact same pals and didn't make any changes. Where's my gun? Shit. Just got my armor back. Nice. 800. Oh shit, that missed. $600. Shit. Ah! 88? Oh, sweet. 3%? Fuck out of here. 12, 13. That's not too bad, actually. Although I don't have very many of these balls this time. Fuck. Come on! God damn you. Oh! That looks so close. See if he went back to the living room. Maybe not. Nice! With a basic ball, too. Fuck yeah. We did it, y'all. Yeah, he probably went back to the bedroom. All right, well, I'll take that. And we got our level 1 pals all the way up to level 25. That's pretty nice. I think the next closest one's all the way up here. Northwest. Oops, wrong thing. I do need to upgrade my catch chance, like the leaf monk effigy thing, too. There was a church, I thought, over here, too, somewhere. I don't remember where, though. Maybe ancient ritual site? We'll try and find it. There's an effigy right there, though. Can I pick it up?
There. Ah.
Oh, fuck. No! It fell way lower than I wanted to. It's okay. Thankfully, we don't take damage when we're on the mounts, too. Oops. Oh, there's another effigy right here. Shit.
Nope.
Nestled in there.
Ah.
Okay. No Man's Trail, Cold Shore, Wheezy Hill. I guess we just go right back towards the start to upgrade our stuff really quick before I die from whatever the fuck that is. Plateau Beginnings. Where was the church down here? Ruins? Desolate Church. Yeah, there it is.
Nope.
Oh, oh, oh.
Huh.
Nice. Like 62 of those. Oh, we only have 2 more levels to go. Fuck. Sweet. All right, enhance our pals. I don't have as many souls. I don't think these are the ones I want to enhance anyways. Not yet, at least. Need to do a little bit more leveling and investigation. We can go to another dungeon.
Huh. Ah.
Was it right here? No? Was it right here? That looks like a dungeon entrance. No, I guess not.
Ah.
Let's not worry about them for now. Oh, I think it was actually like right off of the fast travel spot. Oh, there's a free pal. How dare you, sir? Wrong direction. Probably go faster if I just do this. Much faster. Got you, Daisy.
Ah! Yeah!
Wrong thing.
Yeah! Ah!
Yeah, so I think it's up here. No, that's where I just went. That doesn't open up to a fucking dungeon. Yeah, I don't remember. If I'm being honest. Maybe it was down here. No. Oh, fuck. Running out of stamina. Okay. Well, that's kind of not good. It's a cool area. Another pal. See if I can unlock this before they do enough damage to me. Probably. Yep. Just do it that way. Ooh, that one had a gold trait too. Gold passive. Take that. No dungeon here either, though. Damn. Effigy. Tiny hiccup. Yeah, no dungeon here either. Alright, we'll go back to where we know there were dungeons. Which I thought I had one marked down here, too. Oh, it's over here. I can fast travel from this thing, though, really quickly. Nope. We could get another Relaxaurus. These are 32.26. Yeah, I think we can take this. Relaxaurus. I wouldn't mind getting another one of these. This should give good experience for my pals. Ah, fuck. Can't believe you've done this. Electric versus electric type. I guess it can't stun it. It's resistant to its own bullshit. Oh, whoops. No! Oh. We'll let the aqua do some damage. But electric's good against water. I guess that's frost. No, it is a water type. It just has frost attack. Okay. Nuke's back. And go back to the Polaris. Ah! Gale Call, not Anubis. Oops. Yeah. Come on, Anubis, do something. Gale Claw. Shit. 400. Die, Polaris. Counting on you. No, it missed. 240. Polaris is getting low. 124. No, it killed it! Yeah. He just died in standing in place. Damn it. That's not what I wanted to do. But at least we didn't die. Neither did any of our pals. So, massive improvement over the last time we did that. Yeah. Fuck him up. Nice. Pretty good. We could go back down to the fishing village. Let's do that, actually. That'd be a cool flight. I haven't made that in a long time. Let's see if we can find some other dungeons or stuff on the way there. FG. It's the other benefit of just flying around sometimes is, like, that's how I've found most of the effigies. I know there's, like, guides and shit out now on, like, you know, routes, and you can look up shit, but I like just flying around, you know? Especially now that we have this mount, like, it's so much faster. I guess this is more of like a little cove, peninsula, whatever. About to run out of stamina too. Perfect. Ooh, that looks like something, doesn't it? just hadn't fully loaded in. Yeah, shit. Almost looked cool. Do a hard cut down, I guess. Let's see any dungeons here. I do not. Get rid of that until the cat comes back. Or just to make sure he's also not on the floor in the living room. Yeah. I do not see him, but we'll update and go back to that if he does reappear. Gigaspheres, nice. Only 2. It's better than 0. Yeah, I haven't fully explored any of this stuff either. We have Wixen. I think I need more of those though too. We got on our Wixens. Yeah, only 4 out of 10. Okay, we can do that. Flame is probably not the best thing. Don't kill my mount. Come on, man. Attack. What are you fucking doing? Nice! Don't die, Rehan. Yeah. Yeah. Come on, Anubis, show me what you got. Too strong, but I'll take that over too weak. Aren't there more over here? What is that sound? Did the Anubis glitch out on fire? Where'd those other... Oh, they're up here. I need more Pyron too. I think I only have 1 of those. Get out of the fucking trees! What am I doing? Damn, that Suzaku Aqua's kicking ass. Actually, I'll just pull it back now. Come on! Oh shit, I overdrew! I guess I should try a higher ball. Nope. You shit. We can do this! Oh shit, I never threw it. Damn! stab you one more time? I don't think I can stab it again or it'll die. Cheeky bastard indeed. Fucking A. Can I do this? What's happening here? Nice! I can do this. Ooh, I've never gone down to the fishing village at night either. This would be kind of pretty. There's more Wixen. Sure are. I'm too far away anyways. Shit. Okay. Huh. Oh no. Yeah. Fucking up left and right. Damn, it's doing a lot of damage to that thing. Yeah. No, that almost killed it. It did kill it. The Anubis is too strong. Yeah. Actually, I don't even need that. Get out of the tree. Oh my god. I don't give a shit about these Van Worms. I just want the Wixen, but they're gonna do a ton of damage to me. Fuck! Leave me alone! Fuck. No, I'm almost dead! So close! Oh, Blaze Howl knocked? That's cool. Alright. Before I die to something random, let's go to the fishing village. Oh, that was so unfortunate. Oh, there's a pier knocked too? I really need to come back to this area at night, because apparently there's a bunch of cool stuff. Do I have my torch on me? I do have my torch. Oh, there's another one. Those aren't that high a level either. They're higher level than my pals currently are, but we could definitely do that. Yeah, the village I think is down there, right? Yeah. So we can fly through some more of this. See what else is in this little city, this Tron looking place. Is that an effigy or an egg? That's an effigy. Yeah, it is. Oh god, I missed. Thought I was gonna mount it before I ran off the side. Just doing some Spider-Man little trust shit. I can't mount my fucking mount. Why can't I ride you? Let me ride you. What the fuck is happening here? Pressing the ride button. Maybe I'll call something else. I can't ride it. Come here. What the shit is going on? I definitely have the saddle for it. I can still do the gale call, right? Yeah. What the fuck is going on? Okay, screw it. I'll just do this. We'll remount when we get to the ground. Hopefully I can get over that little ledge. We can. Just barely. Can I mount now? I still can't mount. What am I doing here? Am I fucking something up? What the fuck, Polaris? Let me ride you. It won't let me mount. Level 35. I haven't killed anything, right? Yeah. Still really low rate. We'll have to stab. No, I missed. I wish that stuff stopped chasing you. Back bonus. No back bonus, fuck. Nice. New pal, motivational leader too. It's our first Pyren. Pyren? I'm not sure how that's pronounced, to be honest. Byron Noct. We're gonna capture some people though. Use our 772 basic pal spheres. Catch us some merchants. What about this star-loving villager? Why not? Oh, are you on the roof now? We're gonna send them to a better place. Come on. Oh shit. Stop teleporting everywhere. Fuck, can I not do that? I still want the back bonus. 5%. It's not even like getting close. I don't think we closed the first, check. Last time I was here, I caught a couple of these things and not that many throws. I didn't go after this one though. Oh my god. Jesus. Shit, he might not be catchable now. No. It also says it's only level. Oh, it is level 9. We did it! But yeah, the other one we want is the PAL merchant thing here. Try and get the wandering merchant first, though. 4%? It's even worse.
Yeah.
Where's the PAL merchant? Oh, down here. Kill 2 birds with 1 stone here.
Yeah. Yeah.
There we go.
Yeah.
But in case other people want to join, we'll capture some merchants for them for the bases.
Yeah.
Or I'm curious if I have like a base that's all merchants, if they'll all have different stuff. I hope they do, but I've never looked that up or tried.
Yeah.
Hey! We already got the PAL merchant. I feel like this one's going down. It's now 2%?
Yeah.
Or was it always that way? Oh no, that was the wandering merchant. This is the PAL merchant shit,
Yeah.
which is the one I wanted. Come on.
Yeah.
Looks like a large egg. Nope. It is a large egg. At least getting better at recognizing the eggs and their relative sizing, too. I now know my eggs and my balls. I don't have to fight.
Yeah.
If I fight, I'm going to piss off the level 40 guards over there that'll destroy me. I caught one of these before without having to fight it. It just took, like... It didn't even take that many throws the last time. But at 2%, you know, on average, I should only have to throw 50 balls. I've got 716. I've probably already thrown like 22.
Yeah. Yeah.
30 more balls and we got this. Hopefully less. Especially if I don't miss.
Yeah.
Fuck. No!
Yeah. Yeah.
Probably gonna go back down on the ground after this too.
Yeah.
I do have better balls too. I just don't want to waste them on this.
Yeah.
We just caught the other one so quickly too. Well, not that quickly. It still took like 10 throws. But I've thrown way more than 10 at this now. Nice! No fighting necessary. Catching these would probably be a whole other story. 0.01%, yeah. Because they're higher level than me. You just run around and throw them at all of them. I mean, those I've tried to piss these things off, and they just melt me because they're so much higher level. And they have like the automatic assault rifles, which I haven't even unlocked. We just unlocked the single shot rifle. Okay, I think that's all I wanted to do down here. Because there's no dungeon that I know of down here. Yeah. Where was the other dungeon I was talking about? I think up here. By the other base. Yeah, right there. Could try and see if that one's back. Or go to this one, actually. That was pretty close. Should be able to get to that fast. In theory. Yeah, right here. Reminds me of the Valheim entrances. Oh, 45. I might die in this one. I haven't done a 45. I'm still 6 levels under 45. Wonder how high the base stuff's gonna be. Yeah, 44. Fuck, this is gonna be hard. Let's try it. 12 levels higher than my... Yeah, even a highly effective attack, like fire attack. That's not looking great. This is probably not gonna be the best way to try to level. Oh, shit. Okay. We'll go level some more and come back to this before it kills my mount. Let me out! Can I not leave? No, that went too far. Oops. My bad. I haven't found any other dungeons up here. We could try to capture... Actually, let's do that. Let's try to capture the level 40 black market here. Why can't I fly again? It won't let me ride my Polaris anymore. I still have the mount for it, right? Yeah. The fuck? I will need that. Yeah, it's not letting me mount it. Bummer. Trying to do a little more time over here. Yeah, it's like normally it turns around and comes towards you too. But I hear a shiny kind of. Thought I did. No? No shiny? Yeah, just looks like a regular Ursax. Damn. Ooh. We'll let them fight each other. They are not trying to fight each other. Shit. I don't really need more Ursax right now either. Is this a dungeon entrance? This is a dungeon entrance. It's also probably level 45, isn't it? Yeah, but we can mark it. The Ursax is trying to fight the Rain Drakes. Oh no, it's not. It's also trying to kill me. Damn it. I'll have to like, let's go to this so it saves. And then rejoin. Because I don't like that I can't mount. Oh, oops. One moment. While we put in our details here. Can I mount now? Can. That's strange. I tried that so many times in so many different ways. It worked immediately after relogging. But this is the Black Marketeer that killed me a bunch when I was like level 35. We're still only level 39, but that's close to 40 now. I guess my armor's also fully broken, so this is maybe a stupid idea, but... Bucket! Why not? Hello, sir. What are you selling? Serious woolly pop. These are actually pretty cheap. That one's not. What's cheery? Forgot what the cheery passive does. I'll buy those. And then... Attack! No, attack, Polaris! What are you doing? What are you doing? It's not attacking right now. It's really nice. Oh, it is attacking again. Yikes, 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 yikes. Don't kill it. Oh, it died! No, it's my mount! Well, not the best start. It does seem stuck right there, though, so I think if I stand here, I can still get it. We're also at 699 PAL spheres. Nice. You missed. No. Shit, this is gonna be hard. 32 is the next one. Oh, I guess 37 Gale Claw, but the Gale Claw kind of sucks. I just keep that so I have like the ability to glide. No! Wrong direction. I can't see the Anubis itself, but there we go. Doc, it was just sticking on the rock for a little bit. Stop knocking it closer to me, asshole. Oh no, that's not good. Yeah. Greyhound, attack. God, it's just standing there. Oh, I see why. It's stuck like in a hole. Yeah. Huh. Yeah, I don't know. This is gonna be rough. I don't like getting stuck in that little hole. And it can apparently shoot through the ground. What is going on here? No. Where the fuck is he going? Stop shooting through the ground, that's cheating. Hacks. Yeah, knock him off the edge. Be nice if I didn't kill my flying mount. Very first thing. Come on, Gale Claw. What are you doing? Oh my god, he just deleted the Gale Claw out into another fucking dimension. Holy shit. That is so far it disappeared. Why can't I call my Gale Claw back? My Gale Claw is gone. There we go. It's not even half health. Oh my god, what is he doing? Ow! More hacks! My Gale Claw's not attacking it at all. Shit. Or the ad timer too. We just deleted it again. Shit. No! Shit! No! At least the Anubis didn't get deleted out in the mountain. They do stop attacking though. Or glitch into the wall apparently. Shit, how is it killing me through the wall? Oh, we gotta get our stuff back so we can heal our pals. That's some bullshit. I got wall hacked. You all saw it. I don't know, maybe like the war beetle or whatever. Because it has the stun. Maybe like the Grizzbolt, because that also has like the AoE stun. I don't know that I have any of those that are level... Well, I think I have a level 32 Grizzbolt or something like that. I would have been a lot better off if I didn't let it kill the Polaris super fast. I think that's partly where I went wrong. Did it reset? Where'd he go? It's normally up here. He didn't die. I don't see it back down in that hole. Oh yeah, he's still down there. Is he still broken? Low on health. He is still half health. So are all my pals. I choose you. Oh, I do have a frag grenade. How do I use that?
Yeah.
I missed.
Yeah.
Come on. Nice. Still 0% capture rate. Fuck. Taking it with him. Holy shit. He keeps deleting people out into the room. Come on, get Bob. You can do it.
Yeah.
What are you doing? I mean, I guess that worked, but still. It's like the same move. Come back. What the fuck? No! It's like in the rocks again. Come on, Anubis, kick him out of there. Oh shit. Yeah, he's like in the rocks now. Fuck. That's shitty. He's hurting himself. Yeah, I'm not. It doesn't even say I'm in combat anymore. Did he like glitch through to this side? Oh my god! Hacks.
Yeah. Yeah. Huh.
Yeah, I think it's fucked. No, I'm not dying again. I'm gonna die again. Shit, I need to sleep. I'll get cold. Oh, hey, got a chest. Yeah, only one. Fuck. That's not cool. Maybe he reset. It'd be great if he reset, but he didn't. Or like reset his position, but not his health. But that's being extremely optimistic. There's the cat on the couch. No? Shit, I thought I saw it there. No. Does not appear so. I'm hoping I can still continue doing damage to him. But if he's still stuck in the wall, even getting back to my stuff's going to be kind of a pain in the ass. But thankfully we're close to the base. God damn it. Hey, we got it all back. Is he still down there? It's like right down here, right? I don't see him. No. We were so close. Shit, might slide off. Nice. Yeah, I don't see him anywhere. Damn it. I hate when they get like glitched into the walls and stuff. Especially after I got him down to like a quarter health. Yeah, he did not reset. This is where he would normally be. Fuck. Tried so hard. I do know where another one is though. Wonder if I can get to there from here. Let's try it. Yeah, I can definitely get to there. Might even make it all the way to the center. Can definitely make it all the way to the center. let's heal our flying mount as we go to the other place. But I think the other place was like right over here, which is not far from there. Could just take my other Polaris while that one heals. Boop. Okay, actually, Anubis wasn't bad. Sort by level. I've got... What have I legitimately leveled up? Got the Phalet. That I don't think would be helpful. Yeah, the War Sect. What did I call it before? The War Beetle? I think the War Sect instead of the Rayhound. Or actually, instead of the Aqua. And then maybe... The Daydream takes so much damage, though. Like, what has high defense? The Mammorest does. 461 versus 282. Oh, the Digitoys actually has more damage. It's actually slightly lower. 403 to 453, though. It's pretty good. Yeah, let's try the Digitoys. We haven't really used that yet either. And then I guess we'll do the Linares for Anubis. Wait, why is the Bushi broken? Should just be this Polaris. I like that though. Let's try that. Oh shit, my armor's all fucked up too. Repair that really quick. Hopefully everybody's not sad and sick. They are not. Sweet. And we should have these, yeah, so we can heal. Eileen? I don't know. Here's your shot. Now everyone's in good condition again. Look at that. Such a good PAL owner. Wait, why didn't I stack the flame organs? Was I out of those? I guess so. Interesting. Oh, I also accidentally stacked all my balls. Where'd I put the balls? Seriously, where the fuck did my balls go? Oh, right here. Yeah. Keys are inside. Eggs. And schematics. Why does it keep putting my balls in there? Nice. I think that's all I need. Oh, ammo. Ammo. Damn, I'm low on ammo again, too. I guess I could buy some. That's probably why I'm low on flame organs. Repairing this shit's crazy expensive. Same with ingots, it takes 16. Ah! And it's not like I'm low on ore, but still. It takes ore for both of these things. Let me start that up. Plenty of food. Oh shit, yeah, tons of food. Ridiculous amounts. Okay. That looks pretty good for now. I think that's it. Let's go get us a black marketeer. straight west. Yeah, this one's not as fast, but it's still pretty good. I like it a lot. Way faster than the Vanworms. Should we start with probably the War Sect? First, what do you have to sell, sir? Stronghold Strategist. I think I'm good on those. I like this, but I'm not paying 27,000 for one that also has Glutton. Crazy. Boop. Oh yeah, shit, he has a pet. That makes this worse. Fuck. This makes it much worse. There. Oh my god. Go away. Is my War Sect now glitched in the wall? Oh shit. Well, he seems glitched too. Yeah. Cognito is also glitched. Maybe this won't be so bad. Or maybe he'll go into the wall and I won't be able to attack anymore, just like last time. Alright, we're gonna take this exact same group and go back to the other one. Hopefully it reset. What the fuck? Oh, it's the Cognito. Should be over here, right? Yeah. Yeah, it's over here. Cross your fingers. I'm hoping leaving the area and coming back will have helped. Do not see him though. That's not a good sign. Shit. Maybe it didn't reset. Damn it. Still stuck in the wall down there? Okay, I should have one more. I thought I marked another one. Oh, down here, maybe? I thought there was one closer to our base. I guess not. That one? That's not the one. Oh, that is the one I just went to that had the pet. Yeah, I guess we can go down. Where did that one go, though? What the fuck? Some bullshit.
Yeah. Huh.
What? Don't see a marketeer here. Maybe I didn't mean to do that. Maybe the star. I don't see what else I was trying to mark here. No clue. There's a chest, but no marketeer. Okay. Yeah, I think those are the only ones I'd really marked then. Damn! What was that? Oh, just the research people. Well, taking out the one with the pet while under level 40 is probably going to be really difficult. I could try to bait the pet away and capture that first. I also wonder how long it takes for them just to, like, reset. I also don't know what this thing that I marked down here was. Let's go check that out. Because that might have been one before I started using the stars. Maybe not. This is right by the starter area. Is that a large egg? No. Eh. Actually, maybe this is one. Down here? Oh no, it's just a dungeon. Fuck. Shit, shit. Well. That's not good. That wasn't what I was hoping for. It's alright, I actually got a lot done. We captured a handful of things, we leveled up. Ooh, I know what we should try and do. Let's try to build that special chest. And level up our base. Huh. I should be able to unlock that now. Yep. Fine metal chest. Ooh, we can also get a shotgun. Jormuntide saddle. Okay, I do have enough to make the chest. Sweet. Oh, yeah. Oh, it's big. Put it up here for our eggs. My new egg container. Well, why can't I build here? Three minutes? We can do this. Oh, we've got an egg that's done too. 2 eggs. 3 eggs. If only these idiots could help. Trying to see if I can find Jackson on the side here while I'm making this. No. No! It's not there. And you just like put a thing on my F key. So we can have it automatically going on. Quality content right here. Almost there. So much storage! Oh, holy shit, that's awesome. You can just break this thing. Who needs that shit anymore? That's awesome. I could probably move all the eggs up here actually now. Azarobe with Swift, that's nice. Take that. Cinemoth with Runner. I'm on fire. Another Azarobe, Diet Lover, but also has Brittle. That's not as good. Still, not a bad combo. Where'd my other eggs go? Got a large, damp, and Scorching. Actually, we'll do one of each. Fuck, fuck. I think I want to do this one in the back. Yeah, it still says just a little hot. Oops. That's not what I was trying to do. Nice! I think we can go level up our base now. Boop. We can. Production assembly line 2. When do we unlock that? Oh no! 3 more levels? Damn. Oh, that's a bummer. Alright, we'll sleep. We also repaired all of our stuff, so that's good. Okay. Well, I think that's probably a good place. Yeah, it's probably a good place to call it. send everybody over to go see Sauce, since the last time I tried to raid, he was actually trying to raid and send everybody over to a different channel. So hopefully we'll be at least able to give him a little bit of love, but looks like he's on. So yeah, please give Sauce a big follow, lots of love, and I will see you tomorrow, you filthy animals. Thanks for spending your night with me.